Oh, so you see this? Like, dang, this is so good. Like, I didn't plan getting this music, but look at this. Do you see this gap or spaces in between? I'll just make it bigger. Here's the music when it's up, and then when it's down, I'll just insert the sound bites.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel.
Hear that? Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm now creating the 4 to 6 minute highlights using the soundbite that I chose yesterday and then the music that I chose today. Hi guys, my name is Beryl, and in today's video, I'm gonna walk you through on how I edit a 4 to 6 minute highlight video in a 3-day live event. So for this event or this client, we need to deliver 70 videos, and all of them are short form videos for each speakers or each participants except for one. We need to do a 4 to 6 minute highlight video. So if you go back and watch my previous video, I was talking about hiring video editor next time. So we did. So for this event, we hired 3 video editors to do all the 70 videos, including the 4 to 6 minute highlight video. But when the video editor sent the highlight, Caitlin and I watched it, and we really appreciate the storytelling. We really appreciate the time and effort that this video editor took. But unfortunately, it didn't pass our standard, and it will take a lot of time if we do a lot of back and forth revision. And so we decided that I'm just gonna redo it or do the highlight video from scratch and just move on. So because I have like 3 more or 5 days to do this. Anyways, so yeah, I think it's our fault because it's a lack of leadership skills, because we dump everything to the video editor and we didn't really sit down and have a meeting with the person or with the video editor. So next time we'll do it. But right now, we don't have the capacity to have like sit down and do how or teach or share how I do the video edit for the 4 to 6 minute highlight video. Anyways, because the person or the video editor is a subcontractor, so maybe if I have like a house or in-house editor, I can do a sit down side by side shadow, like, when I'm editing a 4 to 6 minute highlight video, because I know this is gonna be a lot, because this is a 3-day event and it's almost like 4 terabyte footage. It is like overwhelming. That's why I'm doing this video. Maybe I can use this tool if I have now like an in-house or a subcontractor video editor in the future. Anyway, so yeah, let's dive in to our Adobe Premiere Pro. So this is gonna be a long video. It's raw. I don't have a script. I don't have a bullet point. So I'm just gonna do how I do it. If I'm not speaking or if I'm thinking, I'll just say it out loud as much as I can. I'll do my best. But if I'm just doing some mundane tasks, I'll just fast forward it. So yeah, just hang tight. So as you can see here, the first step in video editing, and this, by the way, this is not a beginner tutorial. This is like a mid-pro level. So the first step is organization. And I think I've been telling this to my other tutorials that I'm so big in organizing footage because I'm not organized. But once I learned this, someone told me this, it did click. So if you can see here, I just wrote down the date and whatever the title of the event is, and I just have like this foldering: 01 day 1, 02 day 2, 03 day 3. And if you will see here, I have this clips. We used like 5 cameras, and then I just named it as much as I can. Just I'm trying to, if I name a camera, I'm trying to name the camera not only for myself but also for the future like editors or other video editors. Like for this one, I named it the what camera it is, like the Sony FX3, and I said main cam. So main cam meaning this is it, like the main cam. And then the testy, because we did testimonial, so I will remember that there's testimonials here too, and also the main session. So yeah, I just tried, and I have this testy side cam and main session side cam. So I'm just, as much as possible, I'm trying to organize the footage as much as I can. I'm trying to describe it so that if other video editors, or I send it to other video editors, they have like, a little bit idea of what it is. So yeah, so I just try to name it or describe it. So yeah, so what you see here in my Finder is what I see in my Premiere Pro. As you can see, I didn't cut or prioritize anything yet in the soundbite, so this from scratch, but I did sync it. So I synced the audio and all the cameras that I have. So the cameras that I have is that I synced, or that were synced, was the main camera, wide camera, and the side camera, and then the zoom f3. I didn't sync my backup audio recorder, which is the Tascam DR10L. It was like, I think, hanging somewhere on the speaker, like audio speaker, because my main audio recorder is working, so I don't need that one. I'm just gonna pull it up once something happened here or something stopped. But as I checked, there's nothing, so I don't need to sync that anymore. So yeah, what I see in my Finder is what also I see in my Premiere Pro. Now this is really important because every time, like for example, if the video editor like try to edit here, if I open that project file from the video editor, at least we have the same foldering. It will be easier to sync. I experienced it many times in the past that that's why I told my video editor that that's the first instruction, that whatever you see in my Finder, you're gonna do that the same thing in the Premiere Pro. So it will be easier for me to sync everything. So the next step is I will be listening to the sound bites. So yeah, I know there's a lot of speakers that's gonna be speaking here on the stage, and if you're wondering if I'm gonna listen to it, no, I'm not gonna listen to it, because I already asked the client who they prefer to in the video highlights, because there's only like 4 to 6 minute highlight video. So I already have the list of those people. So yeah, so I'm just gonna listen to it. So if I have something that in mind that I need to share, I'm just gonna, say it to the camera. So, but right now I'm gonna start listening to the sound bites. And by the way, I shot this on S-Log 3. So just gonna remove this. Yeah. For me, if I think that this is gonna be on the cut or in the highlight video, I'm just gonna cut it.
One thing I love about WFG meetings is it literally can change some lives.
Tawan. So I'm just looking for a powerful liners, because this is just like a 4 to 6 minute video. Like if there is someone who's telling a story for 2 minutes, of course I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut down it to, if I can, to 20 seconds or 15 seconds or 10 seconds, I'll do it. But if the story is really good, maybe I can do like 30 seconds. So, but I need to prioritize these people, especially these 5 top leaders that they gave me. So, and he's one of them. So I'm gonna get sound bites from those people, and I'm gonna check or see how I do storytelling. But let's listen to this again.
One thing I love about WFG meetings is it literally can change some lives. It really
I'm doing this because I'm recording a video for you. So my thinking here is like something like this, like yeah, okay, maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know, because sometimes what he said is good. Like I really like the what he said, but sometimes it's how they say it. So yeah, like for me, it's like in the middle. So let's see.
really will. I just totally believe it.
So as you can see, I already got 3 soundbite from this person. So this is what I do. Like I just listen, then go back, cut. If I like it, I'm just gonna raise it up.
It's coming here and having, whatever that we have here, 700, 750.
So what I'm looking for sound bites is this. This is the most important thing that I always look out. Is yes, it's very important, those one powerful big liners, but also I'm looking for personal stories. That's what I'm looking, because yeah, you can give advice, you can give big liners, but if you have like a personal story, because that's your truth, that's your proof, that would be awesome.
Decision, some 22 years ago that
Now, do I skip? Yes, I do skip. Especially if you don't see or don't hear the story, I'm just skipping.
in our team was 85 years old. And he's still working to get. Yeah, it's pretty. Love our
So once I skip and I hear something, I can just go back.
business for the support that we get. I love our business too because anybody can do it.
So right now there's no story from this person. It's just like big liner.
There's not a whole lot of hope out there.
Okay, it's done for the first speaker. I think I saw him also in other like days. I think so. I have to check. But yeah, so I'm just gonna go to the next one.
What an event. Oh my gosh. Yvonne came up to me, she literally. But would you guys agree this has been the best event?
Now I'm getting this kind of like sound bites, because if I'm gonna do like a 1 minute montage in the beginning or maybe outro, I can use this sound bite, because it's just like having fun, or it's just complementing the event. So, and I want the clapping, I want the people happy. So don't forget to save, guys. Okay, my computer is lagging, is hanging. This colored wheel is keep on showing up, but it's a good thing I already saved it, so I'm just waiting for it. The most difficult part here, like when editing like a 3-day event, it's like I needed like 2 SSD, especially if 3-day event. Right now I'm using 2 SSD, 4 terabyte each, because one is not enough. Yeah, and I noticed that SSD, they're really great, like especially the Samsung, they're really great if it's not like in full capacity. The downfall is when it's kind of like almost full and you're using it, you can really see when you save it, it's like taking like 4 or 5 seconds to save it. But if it's like 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte, it's fine. It's fast. See, I only have like 178 gig here. So I'm kind of thinking to move my Adobe project file to the other SSD. Okay, let's hit Command Option Escape. Let's force quit.
Who's here?
Okay, we're back in business.
Just like their butts burning, like they're fired up, they're excited.
So this is a good one because he's really telling his story, and I know if we have like a short form video for this person, we can use that like for his video. But I'm kind of thinking on if that's gonna be in the highlight video. Let's see. But at least there is a personal story in here.
I was supposed to work in oil and gas.
Um,
And I got thinking about the most important scout of my life.
so yeah, I can just I'm using also a marker. Like I'll just say here my story baseball. This is really helpful, especially when you're building the story now. And markers are used to be like it's useful when you're because there's a 3-day event. There's gonna be a lot of markers later. So if you're looking for something, I'll just show you. Where's the marker? Here. So once I type a keyword to it, which is let's say baseball, that will show up. So once you click it, they're just gonna once you click that, lol, just so baseball. Oh wait, yeah. Once in that timeline, you can just search that one and type whatever that keyword is. So, anyways,
And played.
okay. So I think I'm getting something here.
And I just think how many people are just mailing it in, and some.
So did you hear this one? So this is what you call problem. Problem to build a story. Because this is it's just like the mediocre average thing. So I'm gonna get this one. So I'm just gonna make this labeled like what's this, orange. So so I can remember. I can get marker to it.
For the 40-40-40 plan. We worked for 40 hours a week for 40 years to.
Yeah. Average life 40 hours a week. 40, something like that. So now if you can see it, like I labeled it, like I made it orange, I know there's like a higher chance that it will go to the highlight video.
Right, and I think for some of us.
I'm doing this because they are in life insurance, like they are in recruiting. So guys, you have to know the business too. When you're doing an event, like you have to understand their product, you have to understand their service, you have to understand what they're really doing in their events and what's the purpose for the video. Like for me, for the purpose for the video, for them, like it's more on curiosity, it's more on their like people wanted to join them, like it's kind of like a recruiting tool for them. So yeah, so that's what I'm thinking as a video editor. Like of course this video should be like to show their environment, their culture, the people, like who they are. So yeah, I'm just showing it to this highlight video.
Security. Here's a statistic I read up on the other day. 50% of Canadians are $200 away from not being able to cover their bills.
I mean, I can use some part of this. I know he's talking about statistics, but let's see.
Was the description of their financial situation. That's just a scary thought. Bottom right corner says 7 ideas to help break free from living paycheck to paycheck. CTV says just reduce your standard of living. Be less. Stop dreaming. Don't worry about it. It's not. And then the guy quoted, "Have you ever thought about just having a shittier life?" That's what the guy said. Can you believe that? CTV News. Don't worry about it. Mail it in. It's all good.
Just cutting and raising it. Like I won't use all of it, but at least I have it when I'm tying up the story.
So again, fast forward our situation.
So that's a claim story. That's their real product. I'm just gonna cut that.
And they agreed. They said, "Yeah." You know, I think about the client side of things, and we help people retire and we help them save. And, you know, I think about a situation, it's tragic. It was a recruit of a recruit of a recruit, and flew out to a small town.
So I just wrote it down in my marker, claim story, so that when I'm tying up the storytelling, I can just choose. I know there's a lot of like some or multiple claim story here, so I'm just gonna choose which one do I like. So I'm not really sure about the travel because I don't have the photo of it and I don't want to check and see the Facebook, but let's see. At least I have the marker here. That's travel.
And you might think
And I really like it because it's kind of like he's really emotional to it. But let's see on how I can tell it. But I'll just have like a marker to it so I know where it is.
where else can you go for a culture of personal growth?
So as you can see, this is a different speaker. This speaker is a high caliber. Like he knows how to like tell his story because it's like personal story after personal story after personal story, which is good. That's, as a video editor, I really like it. He also uses like statistics because I know this guy is kind of like numbers guy. He really likes math. But as a storyteller, I really love this this kind of speech because there's a lot of options. There's so many options. I mean, it might be a disadvantage too because you know you have lots of options for this guy only because it's not his event. There's 4 more leaders. So yeah, but this guy is.
What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by growth you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created.
And when I'm doing next day edit or same day edit, I always just go in the beginning and especially at the very end. If you're in a hurry, this one is like I have time to do this. So if you're in a hurry, like I just go in the beginning of the speech and then I'm just gonna go to the ending because sometimes the ending is there's some meat to it, some juice to it. So yeah.
On purpose.
Okay, it's done. This last part, his closing statement is really good. Like, and that's this. It is a lot, so I have to prioritize which one do I want in the highlight video. But if I'm gonna do the his story or the speaker reel or the short form video, he has a lot of content.
Older, 10 more birthdays.
So you hear this. This liner can be an intro.
What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by growth you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
It's kind of like a mantra. I don't know. I can see it like.
Another decade's come and gone.
Okay, so yeah, let's see.
And this is the best.
So this is now I can see it in my head that hey, this 3 lines here. Let's see. Okay, one moment. I usually do this, especially if my head is like, you know, spinning. But wait, 4K highlights. So let's see.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege.
So just make some spaces to it. Yeah.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by growth you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
See that one? With the proper like music score or right music. But now I've not yet really decided that this is going to be intro, because I haven't heard all of the speeches that I needed to hear. So, but at least I have an idea. So that's what I wanted to share with you guys. Like, once you hear the soundbite, like, you can make a note, or you can put it in the your timeline in the highlight video, that, hey, this could be a good intro. Hey, this could be a good ending. Hey, this could be a good storytelling. Hey, this could be a good transition from one scene to another scene. So that's how I do it. I'm not gonna jump to finding music and go to music bed. No. Don't do that, because that's video editing is all about discipline, and you need that discipline to be efficient. As a same day video editor, as a next day video editor, man, you can never play with your mind, like jumping one place to another. No. You have to stay on the task. And my task right now is getting sound bites, listening to the speeches. That's only my task. Once I'm done with the listening sound bites, then I can move on to the next task, which is, I don't know, like finding music, or cutting or editing, or getting some B-rolls. So let's see. This speaker is done. So now I'm in a third speaker. Let's see, where's the third speaker? Oh, this one. Okay, let's go with this guy. So I can insert this or tell this story about his kid, because I know I have some B-rolls of it. So this is a moment that I never missed showing to the highlight video, because this is important. This is one of the leaders, and he's inviting his kid to be on stage. So I'll just show it in the video.
Come on out, buddy. Come here. Okay. Can you say hi to everybody?
And then I'm just gonna create a marker to it. But definitely I'm gonna show this one. This is gonna be somewhere in the highlight video, because I know we have B-rolls of it.
Process.
So guys, I'm just listening to it, and then I'm cutting it, and then I'm just putting up. Sometimes I don't use like markers, because I just kind of know where it is. But I make sure that when I put this leader in the highlight video, I know where it is. And I think the speech here is like 30 minutes, so it's not that long. I can easily find it.
A little Harper. But opportunities start coming to you when you start separating yourself from the average. That's why it's so important.
Wow.
Not stick with the status quo.
Oh, that's so good.
But opportunities start coming to you when you start separating yourself from the average. That's why it's so important. Not stick with the status quo. And most importantly, you get to take care and be present with your wife and kids. It's the greatest blessing.
Now, I'm getting this liner because I know and I remember that I have B-rolls of his family. So that's also what I'm looking for when I'm cutting the A-roll or getting sound bites from the A-roll, is that, okay, if I get this one, do I have enough footage or B-roll that I can support this liner or this sound bites? So yeah, but sometimes you don't have to have B-rolls to it. If the story or the soundbite is really good, you can just show the sound bites or the A-roll. So yeah, so it's done. This is the third speaker, so I'm kind of thinking to push one more speaker. Okay, where are we? I think it's gonna be on day 3. This is the guy who believed in us. He's the person the reason why we got this client, because a lot of times I notice with this kind of clients is that especially if they have like what you call this, like they're not used to have like videographers on site. They're not hiring videographers, even photographers. I don't see any photographers here in this kind of events because the leader, like there's like hierarchy to it. The boss of the boss is like doesn't have like social media, doesn't like, you know, they don't play on that game anymore because they've been in the business without any social media. But because of the younger leaders, that's where we came in. So they wanted videos, like two of them, like the two of them wanted like videos of them and videos of the team. That's why they hired us. Last year they hired this guy, just hired us to cover his speaking. We tried to get like most of the event, but since we're just two of us and it's like there's only one speaker that we're following, we kind of did it. So this year, the boss of the boss, the leader, the biggest leader saw it. Okay, yeah, I think it makes sense. So they tried us to get the full team to cover this 3-day event. So yeah, it's a bigger task, bigger work because it's like a bigger team. Like, there's a lot of things happening in here. That's why it goes up to almost 4 terabyte because there's a lot. So we're going to see it like once I get all the soundbite and cut all the B-rolls. We will see the coverage that we did. And I'm going to tell you, it's massive and it's overwhelming.
Can't really deny that everything they said was true.
Okay, that's the opening line. This guy is kind of like, he has a humor. He's funny. He's really funny. And that statement, kind of like that statement,
Can't really
because something happened here that really marked that 3-day event. It's like everybody's talking about it because of what happened to him. So let's listen to it.
But let's get a few awkward moments out of the way here, shall we? So it happened. The $1 million poop's a thing.
So yeah, so as you can see, like he was called because like I think that was day one, like the first meeting or the leadership meeting. He was called to be on stage because the leader, the boss of the boss, wanted him to receive the gift, but he's nowhere to be found. Like they're calling him and there is not there in the room because he went outside and he just like pooped in his hotel room. So yeah, so everybody was texting him. So that one, like, I think that's one of the that's the biggest advantage because I'm filming the event too. I was there. If I wasn't there, like that would be like challenging. But since I was there, I felt the energy. I saw what people are talking about, or I heard what people are talking about, and this is the hot like topic that everybody's was texting him to come back. And I have some footage of it. I didn't have like I should have went outside and got some B-rolls of him running. That would be so funny. But maybe I'll do that next time. So see, I needed to improve too, but because I don't have that B-roll, I needed to tell that story in a way that, you know, in a way that people will remember that. Anyways, and he's really cool about it.
And for any of you that weren't in the leadership meeting, I'll spare you the details. Talk to someone who was there.
Okay, so that's the statement. I know I have lots of sound bites of it, like people are talking about it, or maybe he's the one who's talking about it, like in the dinner or in the dinner party. I'll tie it up. Let's see how can I insert that little micro story that people talked about in that event, because that's, I think, one of the highlights of it. So yeah. Anyways,
I
I'll I'll just type in the marker poop story.
And I can tell you that 10 years has flown by pretty fast.
Not really sure if I'm gonna use it, but who knows. So that's the thing about it. Like, you don't know what sound bites you're gonna need, especially when you're stitching the story. Like, that's why you have to put some marker. I mean, I know I don't put all of markers on it, but yeah, just raise this timeline so you can easily see, okay, I'll have to listen to it over and over again. So I have to choose or prioritize which sound bites do I need in the highlight video.
I was thinking a lot about you guys, and you guys, when I reflect back, I am not the same Sean Park I was 10 years ago.
So as you can see, guys, like, if I am listening to a soundbite, like that's the main thing, man. Like, story, personal stories, like personal stories of people who are speaking, because that's the only truth they have. That's the only proof they have. Even though, yeah, we can show how many income or how much they made in, like, you know, like there's numbers to it or award to it, but people who watch it doesn't know about it. So it's always a good idea to find the sound bites that's really personal to them.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment, in our business, has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Okay, that one. So you heard that. I'm gonna make this orange, because that's he said something that really resonated to me, like, wow. And when I heard it, like, dang, it's really different. So I know it's gonna be in the highlight video, because I have lots of B-rolls of him mingling and talking to his team, like, because they have like a separate coverage of dinner party with his team only, and I'm gonna show it, or I'm just gonna cut it later. But that one is like an inspirational, like, and how he said it, it's like it hits. So I don't know, like, I don't know how you will get it, but I think as you go to listen a speaker or a speaking or a motivational speech or something telling a story, you will really know something. Or if you heard someone speaking, like, once he spoke, like, once he speak, you really know, like, oh man, that's true, like, oh man, that's real, I heard it. So I'm always looking for that realness, that authenticity, that one liner of, like, man, that hits. So yeah, that's why I marked it like orange. Anyways,
Simultaneously provided me an MBA. And for those of you that don't know what a WFG MBA is,
because I have like a bigger team group video of his team on stage. So that's gonna be a good B-roll supplement for this one liner. So
it doesn't stand. First got here, I didn't know how.
Now, okay, I'm really listening to mostly all of his speeches. I'm gonna listen more of him speaking. I think there's 2 more speeches that I need to listen to him, because I know one of the video editors are editing his short form videos. I just want to make sure that if I checked his work and I needed more sound bites of him, I can just easily open up my project file and just get from the things that I already listened to it. So yeah, because he has a different package that he got from us, a video package he got from us, that we needed to get like 10 to maybe 20 videos of him, because we also have like testimonials of him, or talking head, or not testimonial, or maybe like a talking head of him and his wife. So yeah, lots of videos. Okay, I'm done with the fourth speaker. I know he has like two more speeches. I'll check first before I jump into the fifth speaker. Here is the his own like event, like it's like a dinner party event. It's just quick, like 30 minutes of like speaking. So let's see. So as you can see, we mic'd him up because there's a different coverage for him and his team.
I'm still flustered. Like, the reason I'm not wearing the same shirt I was an hour ago is because it's soaked.
So here I am, like I'm just tying up the poop story.
Soaked.
I'm not really sure how will I tell it. I can tell this like shorter, like because I don't wanna, of course. I'm gonna put this in a funny montage, like energetic montage,
Yeah.
or maybe a funny story, like a funny music, a funny story.
You knew.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So as you can see, guys, like I'm just skipping. I can see that he's just listening in here, and here he's just talking. So if the things that they're talking about is not really related to what I need, so I'll just skip.
100%. Yeah. I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. It's just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like nose down, ass up, keep going, and it's all gonna work out.
Which you did. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it makes me feel like we're even closer friends than we are. Yeah. I wasn't.
So it was a surprise, really a surprise. That's why he went out of the room.
Expecting any of that this weekend. It's just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like nose down, ass up, keep going, and it's all gonna work out. Yeah, it was a lot. I keep forgetting I'm barrel. Okay. Yeah.
See that one? Like it's really funny. Like and of course, he also trusted us. Like I'm gonna tell that part of story, but just shorter, just in a way that people will be reminded. Like, oh yeah, I remember that. So, but that's what really I think liked us about our clients, especially this guy, like or maybe most or all of our clients, like they trust us. Once we hook a microphone to them, like they know that we really they really trust us, that whatever, of course, whatever recording that's against to them, like that's not gonna benefit from them, we're just gonna delete it or whatever. It's not gonna be in the highlight video. So that's kind of like a common thing. Like, of course, before this one will be posted on social media, he's gonna watch it, of course, or the people they're gonna watch it first. So if they requested to remove this part or whatever, of course we can revise that one anyways. But yeah, I have like so much materials. I wish I had like a b-roll of him running. That would be so cool, even though like it's also like just scripted. That would be awesome too, but it is what it is. I'm thinking a lot of stuff at the time too. Like I didn't and I don't have a same day or next day edit at the time, like because the highlight video can be like delivered 5 weeks, so I forgot anyways. So
yeah, I've been wearing this for, yeah, he's got it all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the trust hierarchy is like barrel, wife, doctor.
See that one? He really trusted us. Like, of course, all of our clients, like, we don't use it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I can get this one, my own content for social media. I have one more client. She also told me that, oh, Beryl, I trust you, so you can mic me up. So maybe I can tie it up in my own content. Anyways, just commercial. It's have nothing to do with editing. So, oh yeah, where am I?
Entire organization of 190 SMDs. And that's all of you being hands on deck. Sure, it's spearheaded by them and they get the vision, but that's a team effort.
I don't have a mic with him, and that'll be my fifth speaker. Anyways, I'll just move on because I don't need this event. Like, it is separate. I can get from it little by little, but not a lot, because he's gonna have a separate video for his own event. So anyways, let's see. Like, look at this, man. Man, the audio guy here is like having me a hard time. Like, look at that. That's in color grading. It's underexposed, man.
But I just want you guys to give him a big round of applause. Him and his wife, Sean and Heidi Park.
This one. So this the one that that's wait. This is the part that they were looking for Sean, but Sean is like,
But
doing his private
I
stuff.
just want you guys to give him a big round of applause. Him and his wife, Sean and Heidi Park.
Oh no, my shooter. Oh, there. Nowhere to be found. So let's see. Yeah, man, it's really weird that they have a different AV guy on day one, like not day one, but the first meeting, or they call it leadership meeting. It's a different guy.
I did was I had all the EMDs up on stage. I have one more.
See that one? Like, dude, what are you doing? Come on.
EMDs up on stage. I have one more, right? And it's unofficial. I didn't.
So yeah, that thing, I know it's like you can't hear it, but anyways, but my point here is just like, once you see something that the person is like really serious and really like speaking from the heart, you can feel it, like, and just ignore the digression of the speaking, like this.
Words can't describe how grateful Heidi and I are, and I really wish she was here right now.
See that one? Like, you just eliminate, and luckily for me, he just repeated because he knows too that he kind of like digress.
She would help me through this. But words can't describe how grateful we are, for what we have and what's to come and the future and every single people in this room. You guys have all helped shape the direction of our future, our family's future, and words can't describe how grateful we are for that.
So yeah, that one is like, that's a winner too. Now I really don't know what will I use, but I know I have, like, when he said that, like, I know in my mind the B-roll is just like hugging, B-roll is just laughing at each other, like B-roll of like camaraderie, like team. So that's kind of like a beautiful soundbite, because I can like really feel it, that like he's really speaking from the heart. Oh yeah, so this guy, I wrote this down in my notes app. and I gave this notes to the video editor. But anyways, I'm saying that because I'm just gonna find one piece of liner of him, and I'm still in the poop story. One liner that that I need to find with this guy. So, and one moment, where is it? Oh, this guy. That I can tie it up to the poop story. Let's see.
Based off of that. So when you look at what you're trying to build,
Now, I haven't did transcription here. So I'll show you on one little trick. I don't know, maybe you know this, but this is I always like dependent on transcription. And by the way, I don't know if you've noticed this. As a guy who already using Adobe Premiere Pro since like 2016 or maybe 2015, the transcription of Adobe Premiere Pro is getting like smarter. I don't know, like maybe 2 or 3 years ago, the transcription from Adobe Premiere Pro is like, you know, not that smart. Like there's a lot of errors in spelling or maybe grammar. Anyways, but this time, because I remember like way back before, like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I was using rev.com just to have like the transcription for my videos, because we were doing like a lot of content that needed transcript or captions. But today, like maybe I don't know, this year or last year, I've noticed that the transcription is like maybe accurate. Like maybe for me it was like 90%. I'm using, before I was using after rev.com, I was using also Descript just to have like transcription, because Descript is like, you know, maybe 95% accurate, especially if it's in English. But I don't use Descript anymore. I unsubscribed from Descript because I don't use anymore Descript, because I found out that Adobe Premiere Pro transcription, auto transcription is like accurate now. Like it's amazing. Anyways, so yeah, so it's still transcribing. I should have, you know, transcribed this before, but I'm just looking for one soundbite, and I think I remember it on my phone. It says that he learned something about Sean. Don't get caught while your pants down, something like that. So I wanted to type it, but okay, it's taking too long. I'll just find it a little bit.
build here and do here, like the Michaud legacy. And what are you going to do with it?
So I think so. This is a trick. Like I remember because I heard it when I was filming this, when I was getting him B-roll, the people are laughing. So if you go to this waveform, like audio waveform, like check where are they laughing or clapping. It's in here. So somewhere like here, see? So just find something like, I know when he did that line, and I don't need the transcription anymore. I'll just find the people are laughing somewhere here.
Was that yesterday? No, it was the day before.
Let's see.
Here's Sean's Park's new. Where's Sean?
Oh, here. See? Sean Park. So I don't need a transcription anymore, but I'll let run it because I need that later. So.
This is Sean's new training session. This is what I learned from him. Don't get caught with your pants down.
See? So, okay. I can use that one.
New training session. This is Sean's new. This is Sean's new training session. This is what I learned from him. Don't get caught with your pants down.
So okay, I'll just type it here again. Like it's the poop story, so I can just connect everything to it. Just just they're just having fun. Anyways, so yeah, so I'll go to the fifth speaker. Oh yeah, so this is the boss of the boss. He has his father, so there's the next level to him. Anyways, but I need to get some sound bites from him. See me? That's me. That's me.
First off,
I remember he spoke to on day one, like leadership meeting. This is day one, session two, but I'll just check. Now I'm just looking for. Is he the one? The first one? Okay, one moment.
Videos and all the volunteer page for kind of what to expect.
We're not yet ready here, so anyways, let's go to. I'm just looking for someone who will just, hey, welcome here on this event. Anyways. Oh, I'll show you something. Look.
in fact, the start and finish of
See that one? The Sennheiser. It's this audio and camera is connected to the Zoom F3. We were using the Sony or the Sennheiser AVX to transmit the audio Zoom F3 to the Sony FX3, and it's just like going down. And the green one is the Zoom F3. I should have explained that in the beginning, but anyways,
in fact,
you see that one. But at least I have the Zoom F3. This is just in case, just like a backup. But yeah, I'm using AVX. I found it like because that's an RF, anyways, a transmission or frequency. Anyways,
this was the
okay, I'm just gonna take a break and eat something. Okay, I'm just gonna go back again. Okay, I'm back. This time I'm gonna spend more like 3 to 4 hours to nail this sound bites. Listen to all the A-rolls that I need. Okay, so where are we? So before I went to have dinner, I made sure that I did this captions or transcript. So while I'm eating or away from the MacBook, it's running the transcription. So yeah, so I'm just gonna go back to, where did I stop?
and I'll never forget it. I'll never forget how scared I was, but at the same time, how free I was going, now it's in my hands. It's not in somebody else's hands, now it's in my hands. I get to be the architect of my life. That's what I was looking for. I found it here, and I have to do something with it.
That one. So as you heard it, it's a personal story on how he joined this business. So that's gonna be, I'm gonna cut that out. So, or I'm gonna cut it.
I found it here, and I have to do something with it.
Either I'm gonna cut right here, or I'm gonna cut where he said,
Or I found it here. Somebody else's hands, now it's in my hands. I get to be the architect of my life.
I'm gonna be the architect of my life, or I can stop there. So a lot of this stuff that he's talking about, it's not the things that I'm looking for in a highlight video. So I'm just skipping.
But I didn't have a lot of belief myself. Other people saw something in me that I didn't see, and then you go and you chip away for 25 years, and you transform your life, and even better, you help others go and transform their lives. That's the rush for me, is being significant in other people's lives. It is the process of developing some leaders.
See that one? That's a good clip. So I kind of get lucky because when I skipped, there's the personal story. And this one thing that I really like about the, if you have transcription, you can just see the next words, like you have some like idea, but like I said, it's not what they say, it's how they say it. So this one, the delivery is so on point, so I'm just gonna get this one.
But I just hope you guys had a good night tonight. Thank you very much.
Okay, it's done. So just gonna move on to the next one. So this one, so this what I've been looking for, kind of like their claim story. So yeah, let's listen to it.
John.
So this, I'm now in the awarding part. Okay, but I'll skip that one for now.
On social media.
So the awarding part is kind of like tricky because that's a lot of awards. But I already know what will I just prioritize, and I'll prioritize the one who really won, like the overall or the just the top one or all the MVPs. They call it MVP, the winner. That's, and I think that there's gonna be a lot of winner. Maybe they have like 8 to 10. So I'm kind of thinking I'll check first, but they have this overall, like all of the base shop, or no, all of the organization. Anyway, so let's see. So right now I'm still looking for claim stories.
Sports. That he
Okay, I'm gonna skip this speaker. I'm just gonna jump into the next one. So I remember this part. I know this gal sang. So I'll have to listen a little bit of what the lyrics is. Okay, so I'll just write it down that there's singing in the gala session. So maybe I can use that to maybe I can use the song, because I think the song and how we recorded the audio is kind of like pretty good. So let's see if I can use that song, because sometimes in the highlight video, instead of using other music from like licensed music, if there's someone's who's singing, if I can use that song in the highlight video, I'm gonna use it with her voice. But let's see. Let's see when I started to stitch the story. So yeah.
I'm actually pregnant when I'm 6.
Wow. Okay. So that announcement, I think it's gonna go in the highlight video.
After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time. I knew that this was how we were going to be able to get out of our financial mess.
Okay. So this is a powerful testimonial. If I'm just looking for a story and I wanted to start down or trying to build up something, I'm gonna use this part. Now it's longer, but I have to trim it. So, and the good thing about her, I can use her story or this speech because I have lots of bureaus of her, because she's one of the she's the overall winner of the entire organization. So yeah, this is so good, man.
We were in complete financial. We had zero clue what we were doing.
I have a bureau of her, like holding the 250,000 plaque.
What identity are you staying stuck in?
Oh, that's really a good one. So if you see, I just skip everything. Yeah, if I'm doing her her like short video or keynote reel or speaker reel, whatever you call it, this is a good one, because this is really personal to her. But since I'm doing the highlight video, I just needed to pick one. So
Lastly, your identity.
every time I see this colored wheel, man, like I don't touch it anymore. I'm just waiting. I'm not really sure what's happening. Maybe on my SSD, it's really full right now. So yeah, I'm just waiting. I didn't hit save, so I'm just hoping that Premiere Pro will recover what I've done in the last project. So I'll have to Command Option Escape again. I'll just force this one. Okay, just gonna force quit. I'm just trying to recover it. Oh man, it didn't save. Oh, that really sucks, man. Okay. Oh, that's too bad. It didn't save, man. Wait, I'll just try it again. Recover projects, and there's nothing inside. Oh, it didn't save, man. It didn't save. Okay, so as you can see, I didn't have any cuts here, which I already did. So I'm just gonna go to the autosave, and yeah, like my 20 minutes is gone. Yeah, I'll just have to listen again. It is what it is, man. So hopefully I can still remember what I cut. So as you can see, I just cut this long version, but once I started to stitch the storytelling or the highlight video, I'll just pick whatever suits the best for me, because this is gonna be too long, and there's a lot of speakers that needed to be in there. But as a storyteller, I needed to just tell her story in a short time that I proved the point. So of course there's a problem, and sometimes I wanted to have a solution. So what happened after that? So let's hit save, man. Save. Okay, it is done. I'm gonna hit save again. Okay, so right now I'm trying to get more sound bites as I can.
But here's the thing, if people aren't growing with you, it's okay if they're only a chapter in your life. It's okay if they're only a portion in your life. Some people are meant to be a page in your book, some people are meant to be the whole story. You get to choose that for you. If they're not the whole story, that just means that they're just a part. And they played an integral part for when you needed it. They're just a part. And it's taken me a while to figure out why that fear of success, and outgrowing the people in my life that I'd been with for my whole identity. But here's the thing, if people aren't growing with you, it's okay if they're only
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one. So yeah, I'll just skip this one because I didn't hear like a personal story of him, but I know this is a winner, one of the winners. So anyways, I'm just reading some the transcript here, so I'm just gonna move on to the next one. So let's see. Okay. Don't forget to hit save. So this is a good one because this is a strong statement, and she embodied that. Like, she's the representation of this statement.
That's what I love about WFG, because it gives us a fair playing ground. No matter what culture, what ethnicity, what age, what gender you are. I don't believe that exists anywhere.
That's so good. Amazing. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay, now I'm gonna move on to the next one. Oh yeah, so this is really important to me. I think this is the entire leader of the hierarchy. So guys, I'm just listening to this guy, and he's just spitting wisdom after wisdom. So I'm just trying to get sound bites as much as I could. And I know I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna use some of it. I'm not gonna use all of it, of course, but I don't know. This is the first time I heard this guy talk, so I just, so I have the idea of who is this guy, because I'm certain if we do a great job producing the videos that they asked for, then there's a higher chance that we're gonna be hired next year again. So I'm having a hard time getting a soundbite for this leader. So I think this is a good one that is thanking his stepdad for what he does. So this is a good one. So
I know Cameron, all your children and grandkids. I know Cameron.
So this is a good one.
My hope for you is hopefully some of you have made a decision. Some of you maybe need to re-engage and really, really buy into the mission of the company.
So maybe this is really maybe this can be a good outro. Maybe, I don't know. So let's just put that one. Outro. So guys, done with most of the speakers that on my list. I'm just gonna checking if I missed someone. Maybe I'll just listen to one more speaker and then that's it. I'm gonna call it the day. Okay, guys, so I did spend like 3 or 4 hours. It's now 12 midnight in the morning. I can go on and on in here, but I kind of like stop now because I need to, of course, I need to sleep first, because I don't have like, a tight deadline for this video. I know I can finish this in 2 to 3 days. So this is my day 1 of editing, and I'm gonna resume tomorrow morning. So yeah. Okay guys, so this is day 2 of editing this 3-day live event. My next step is, this is my favorite, is to finding the music, so I can now stitch the storytelling. So I'm gonna skip b-rolls first, because I don't need to see all the b-rolls. I just needed to fit all the sound bites that I chose last night or yesterday, and together with the music. So let's get it on. So I'm gonna go to music bed. So I haven't choose the music for this one, so I'm gonna try some things. So there's a beauty of, if you're been in like music bed or whatever website or licensing music you have, is that if you have if you've been there for years, you have this playlist. Like for me, I always, like, maybe my habit is just go to what's new and then just listen to it for a couple of minutes. So yeah, also when you're listening to what's new in music bed, you can just like add it into your playlist for your future projects. Like for this song, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna go to my project and I'm just gonna go to my playlist here.
You just can't escape my mind. There's nothing better when it's just you. Take my, oh, I just want you by my side.
So yeah, so if I like the song, I'll just download it. I don't have to listen to everything, like all of this song, but I don't have to finish it because I like to listen it in Adobe Premiere. So I'll just keep on looking for more music. I mean, we can try that one. So I'll just keep on downloading the music that I think I like. And and sometimes I'll do this one, and I know this is gonna like while I'm listening to music, I'll just play some sound bites in my project or timeline.
What a privilege to be tired from the work. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by life created on purpose.
See that one? It's like it just fits, man. Like, oh, so I'll do it in Premiere Pro. Wait, so, and for me, this is the most exciting. The most exciting for me because I really love music. So I'll just create a folder for music, then I'll just copy paste that one. So yeah. Remember yesterday I did this kind of like intro. So I'm just imagining that, oh, this is going to be a good intro. So let's try this one. Oh, so you see this? Like, dang, this is so good. Like, I didn't plan getting this music, but look at this. Do you see this gap or spaces in between? I'll just make it bigger. See that one? So here's the music when it's up, and then when it's down, I'll just insert the sound bites. Wait, I'm just gonna remix this sound bite.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel.
Hear that? Now, what I'm doing right now is I'm now creating the 4 to 6 minute highlights using the soundbite that I chose yesterday and then the music that I chose today.
What a privilege to be tired from the. What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
So I can start with that one. Like I can start with an epic one, like just like give it to them, or give everything to the video at first. So let's see. So of course, this is just one leader. So I need to find two or more person here because I have more spaces. But let's try it again.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Dang, that was so good. Okay, I'm gonna just gonna go to. I'm just gonna go to this person. Where is he? And I'm just gonna listen to this part of what he's saying here. One moment, where is it?
10 more birthdays.
Okay, so it just ended in there. So I'll find
10 years ago.
Some sound bites from other leaders. So
You need to wish for bigger problems. You have to pray for bigger problems. A lot of you guys want it easy. A lot of you guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No, you should wish for it.
okay, let's try this one.
To pray for bigger problems. A lot of you guys want it easy. A lot of you guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No, you should wish for it. You should hope for it. This no, you should wish for it. You should hope for it.
So let's try that one. Where is Sean?
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment, in our business, second to becoming a father, has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Oh, that one. So they're talking about privilege. So one moment. So
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
okay, so let's try this one because he's also talking about privilege, but it's too long. So this is what I do: is I just take out things that doesn't make any sense to me.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment, in our business.
See, in this environment, in our business. So I'll just take out this in this environment, or I mean in this business, because you already tell that one.
In this environment.
Environment, obviously, the bureaus will be here. So
Second to becoming a father.
So that one, delete that one.
Has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Dang. Okay. Let's see. It's still too long.
Having the privilege. Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
That's awesome.
What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
I have one more here. So I'm kind of thinking to put this here.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
You have to pray for bigger problems. You need to wish for bigger problems. You have to pray for bigger problems. A lot of you guys want it easy. A lot of you guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No, you should wish for it.
Okay, kind of missing just one here, so I'm still sticking or looking for sound bites for, from the leaders.
What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become a...
So, yeah, I would love to do this soundbite somewhere here. Now, my problem is this is too long. So this is where the music or remix will happen. So
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions.
So if you hear this, so it's kind of like echo to it. So what will I do here is this is now like remix of sound. So I'll just find something that I can supplement this one. So let's try this if this is gonna work. Not really sure if this is gonna work, but I have something that I know I can work on this, because I wanted to put this soundbite here because he was talking about privilege here, privilege here, privilege, and then I would love to put this in the next one.
Challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
So I'll just have to find something here. I have multiply sound. I can remix it later, but that's the idea of it. So I needed to control this music based on my sound bites, and that's a really good point. That sometimes, and that's me too. Like before, I always when I was teaching storytelling, like sometimes I always based on the music. I was controlled by music. That's why you have to know those tricks on how you will have more reverb to this last beat of this song, so I can extend this one. So I'll have to figure out it later, but that's my idea. So.
In this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
See that one?
Having the privilege to lead a team of...
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Okay. So don't forget to hit save. So we're getting something. So you see, I started with an epic intro. I could start in some like fun, light, or happy, but I already did that in the last event that I did. So this time, and I know this organization is kind of like more epic. They kind of love that one because that's the vibe that I created last year. So not really sure if I can give them the winner, like the winner here. I'm kind of thinking I can announce the overall MVP just at the beginning, like in the beginning. So, oh no, colored wheel again. This thing, like, this is one of the challenges when you're editing like a highlight video, especially this big files that I have, is that, you know, sometimes your machine or your editing machine, or I'm pretty sure it's not the software, because it's really capped in my SSD, and I'm pretty sure the MacBook M1 Max is still looking good, but this is one of the roadblocks that I need to overcome. Like my machine is not working, and what's going inside me is like my momentum is being like stopped. So I'm not really sure if I hit save here. So if I wait for it, like, it's gonna take time. So that's one of the challenges being a video editor. That's why I'm really believer of hyper focus. Like, you have to focus when you're editing. If you're being distracted with some things, with your phone or with some, you know, browsing from the internet, then you're not gonna finish anything. And this is one of the distraction that, you know, that stop us video editors. If your editing setup is like one of your roadblock, but it is what it is. I need to finish this one, so I'll just have to press Command Option and force quit this Adobe Premiere again. Today I'm lucky because it's still here. My idea is I'm going to gala, and then I'm just gonna look for the awardings that the leader mentioned, like, because he said here that
has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life. Privilege to lead a team of champions.
you see that one? Leading a team of champion. So I'm gonna show on the next clip or on the next sequence, whatever you call it, a champion. So I'll show the champion. One moment, where is it? And it's in here in gala. And that was the last time that was happened here.
I am addicted to celebrating people's wins. Rebecca Matthews!
See this one?
SMD, MVP of the entire hierarchy. Please give it up for my great friend, Rebecca.
So I'll just cut this one. I'll just cut this one.
Really, really ready? Here we go. The overall SMD.
So as you can see here, guys, it's too long. I haven't put this one in my timeline, but it's kind of too long. So I need to move things up.
The overall SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy. Please give it up. Hierarchy. Please give it up for my great friend. Hierarchy. Rebecca Matthews! The overall SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy. Rebecca Matthews! Has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life. SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy. Please give it up. Rebecca Matthews!
So if you can see it here, guys, like when I'm stitching a story, it's kind of like there's how do you call it? Like there's a connection between one clip to another. I tried like as much as I can. I always try that one because that's how the story flows smooth. And in between, guys, I can insert like B-rolls of them like connected with this.
From the work you once begged the universe for.
Like I can just like put something in here. I can put like B-rolls like that have like sound to it. Like I'll show it to you later, maybe later. So
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life. The overall SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy. Please give it up. Rebecca Matthews!
Dang. So it's just like a B-roll of them like going up on stage, then hugging. Then, of course, who's next here? Can you guess? Of course, the next one will be Rebecca Matthews. He just mentioned Rebecca Matthews, so let her speak. Let's listen to what she said after the gala, or on stage here in gala. So, one moment.
Hello. He got me. I was like, oh, who is this guy? How come
You know that feeling of like, I don't know. So, but the good thing about it is I heard her speaking day 3 A-roll session 6. So I just have to find something. Like, let's see.
But by 2019, almost 20 years later, we had 5 successful restaurants, 4 kids, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Now, maybe I can tell her story in here. It is my first time in the highlights that I'm gonna tell a personal story. So let's see.
And then came 2020, and that industry, it was not a good one to be in during that insane time. And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left.
Okay, let's see.
But by 2019, almost 20 years later, we had 5 successful restaurants, 4 kids, and a partridge in a pear tree.
What's that?
And a partridge in a pear tree. And then came 2020. And a partridge in a pear tree.
I don't understand what he's saying. What does he say?
Kids and a partridge in a pear tree.
Partridge in a pear tree? What's that?
5 successful restaurants, 4 kids, and a partridge in a pear tree.
What is that? A partridge in a pear tree is the first gift in the song 12 Days of Christmas. What the is that?
On the first day of Christmas.
See, that's what I told you guys. Adobe Premiere Pro is kind of like a little bit smarter. I started the line a partridge, not just decorative. Yes, your center works and the praise is used correctly and a partridge tree. Here you're fencing 12 Days of Christmas as a playful say. Everything else on top of that. How it works adds light humor after listing serious milestone. By 2019, nearly 20 years later, we had successful restaurant for kids and a partridge pear tree. A partridge would sacrifice itself to protect its young, a symbol of love, sacrifice, and protection. Okay, see, Premiere Pro is right, so I'll just put that one. Let's see.
But by 2019, almost 20 years later, we had 5 successful restaurants, 4 kids, and a partridge in a pear tree. And then came 2020, and that industry, it was not a good one to be in during that insane time. And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back.
Wow.
Insufficient funds flashed across the pin pad more often than not. And during this time, I was praying and insufficient funds flashed.
Okay, obviously, guys, this is too long, so I have to choose. This is gonna be like what you call kill the baby. I have to choose which one will I keep.
Insufficient funds flashed across the pin pad more often than not. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. I had no idea where to even begin, but I told myself that this must be happening for a reason. This is happening for us in some way. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us.
I'll end it here. One moment.
Even begin.
This one I'll cut. This one.
Someone from WFG.
This one.
And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. To go over our finances and just see if there was anything that could be done. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
Okay, I'll just get this one.
After that first, that could be done.
See, that's a powerful word, hope. Like, and coming from her who had 100,000 in debt. Like, dang, that's crazy.
After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
Wow.
I knew that this was how we were going to be able to get out of our financial mess. Okay, so I get licensed within...
Okay, so yeah. Now it's still too long, guys. Like, I needed like just a short soundbite of her, but in a way that I'm telling her story. So let's see.
But by 2019...
Oh.
Almost 20 years later, but by 2019, almost 20 years later, we had 5 successful restaurants, 4 kids, and a partridge in a pear tree. And then came 2020. And that industry, it was not a good one to be in during that insane time. And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left.
I think I'm just gonna kill the beginning, guys, so it becomes shorter.
And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple...
One moment.
And then came 2020. And that industry, it was not a good one to be in during that insane. And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. Insufficient funds flashed across the pin pad more often than not. And during this time, I was praying and crying. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
That's so good.
We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill.
I really like this one because this is really relatable, but I think I have to kill it or delete it because it's really, really long.
We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back.
Because that's really, really, really relatable to people, especially mothers.
Insufficient funds flashed across the pin pad more often than not.
I'll just try this one. Let's see.
Rebecca Matthews!
And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't...
This is really good, man. This is really good.
Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a long time.
Okay, I'll try to. It's kind of too long, but I don't know. I just wanted to let that sink in to tell her story.
We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I
This one, I wanted to keep that one because I wanted to tell her story that she had 5 kids. She has 5 kids.
be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time.
Ah. Okay. I'll just hit save. I think I'll keep it. I'll just keep it. So she talked about hope. So
You need to wish for bigger problems. You have to pray for bigger problems. A lot of you guys want it easy. A lot of you guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No. You should wish for it. You should hope for it.
okay, yeah, this is fine. But let's see.
You need to wish for bigger problems. You have to pray for bigger problems.
After that first meeting,
Okay, hope. So let's see if we can get more sound bites from the boss of the boss. Where's the boss of the boss?
There's a lot of people in a lot of different industries that make a lot of money. It consumes.
Wait, no, not this one. Where is it? Oh, this one. Let's see here.
You gotta figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Zach, I see you nodding your head. How many conversations have we had around that? Why don't you figure out why you're here? I've always been pretty good at that. And it changes. Why does it change? But I knew why. Because we were broke. Flat broke. 5 kids at home. So knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams. I haven't worked for 27.
Okay, let's see. Let's get this one.
You got to figure out why you're here.
I think I really like this one, this part more. Let's see.
Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Zach, I see you nodding your head. Why don't you figure out why you're here? But I knew why, because we were broke. I sold 52 policies and I made $103,000 in my first 12 months. So at first it was just that. I was clear about that. That's why I went out the first year.
Okay.
I said, you're nuts. I couldn't think that big. So at first, your dreams. Zach, I see you. Why don't you figure out why you're here? So at first, it was just that. I was clear about that. That's why I went out the first year.
Wait. I'm just looking for what he said that he doesn't want to be broke
You got to
again.
figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Zach, I see you. No.
Okay, wait. Where is it?
You got to figure out why you're here. Good at that. And it changes. Why does it change? At first, all it was to make 50 grand just to keep my head above water. Just to be able to pay the mortgage payment and buy food. That's all it was. If somebody would have told me 20. So at first, it was just that. I was clear about it. That's why I went out the first year. And I had a goal to write 52 UL, always keeping in mind doing the right thing for the client. Policies as well. But I had a goal to sell 52 policies. Why? Because I knew how much money I'd make, and then I could afford to keep my head above water. Well, I sold 52 policies, and I made $103,000 in my first 12 months. But I knew why, because
I knew why.
But I knew why, because we were broke. Flat broke. 5 kids at home. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks, is all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
I'm just looking for something that he said, I don't want to be broke anymore.
Want to be broke again, ever.
Okay, let's see.
Why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. So at first I was just that. I was clear about that. That's why I went out the first year. 52 policies, and I made a... And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams. Until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. You got to figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Want to be broke again, ever. So at first I was just that. I was clear about that. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams. But at first I was just that. I was clear about that. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
Okay,
You got to figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. You got to figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Want to be broke again, ever. So at first I was just that. I was clear about that. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals.
you hear this beat. I wanted to end it like here, so
you figure that out.
Or maybe I'll just extend this one and I'll figure it out later once I'm in the music score or music remix.
Why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. Your goals and your dreams. Want to be broke again, ever. So at first I was just that. I was clear about that. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your
Okay, let's hit save. Okay, what's next? Now I'm looking for some more of sound bites or some more of what happened in the event. So let's see.
He'd have grown and I wouldn't have, and I wasn't willing to be left behind. So, don't allow yourself to. He'd have grown and I wouldn't have, and I wasn't willing to be left behind. So,
You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals.
he brought me along because the first 3 years I was working for my ex. It took us that long to get out of the hole we were in. But as I started going to different events and stuff, he was growing and I wasn't. And if I'd have stayed home and waited, he'd have grown and I wouldn't have. And I wasn't willing to be left behind. So.
Okay. So guys, I can, because there's a lot of announcement of the winners, I can just put it, like move this one somewhere here, and then just announcement after announcement after announcement, then kind of thinking to end it with this soundbite.
You need to wish for bigger problems. You have to pray for bigger problems. A lot of you guys want it easy. A lot of you guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No, you should wish for it. You should hope for it.
Okay, let's try it again. Let's listen to it. I'm planning to put more sound bites somewhere in this gap. I'm kind of thinking this one, but let's see. But for now, I think I'm gonna move on to the next scene, which is, or the next scene, which is finding my second music. So while I'm browsing here on my B-rolls, I remember that there's this rap battle happening. So I'm kind of thinking to get this, because I'm now in the process of how will I transition from one music to another. So there's an art to it. So let's see. So I'm just looking for something. I wanted to try something else. And I wanted to go from epic now to having fun. So I have my second shooter here who filmed this side angle, or the angle of this guy. So I'm just gonna sync it to my camera. So, and I'm hoping that I can get just like a bit of it, that they are having a rap battle and they're just having fun. Let's see.
Okay. Yo, hold up. They said bring the legend, I brought Cuddy. Build the biggest one.
I'm not really sure if this is gonna work, but I'll try it. And this is how editing works. You just have to try and try until something works. Go. Let's see here. So I remember one music somewhere here. Where is it?
They said bring the legend, I brought Cuddy. Build the biggest wooden structure in the country. Superstar framer, hammer in the sling, let a whole.
So I'll try this one. Okay, I really like this music because I can show now the things that they did. So they did a rap battle, they did casino. So they had we had lots of casino shots in here. So and then what else? Like there's some singing happening here. Someone sang here, somewhere here. See this one.
Can I get more music? Yay! For you!
So I'm not really sure. Maybe this is her own song, and I'm trying to figure out how can I fit this one. I can fit it like maybe at the end of the video, like before the video highlight ended. So let's see. But I wanted to. Here's my mentality, my mindset when I'm always like creating video highlight is that as much as possible I put the moments that really are really important to them, and I think this is one of the most one of the important things they had, because I think his husband passed away and this song is dedicated to him. So this is gonna be awesome if I did put this in the highlight video. So let's see. So now I can I wanted to use this one, but since there is, so I'll just gonna extract the audio or the vocals of this guy and then the other guy who's doing rap battles. So I need to export this as an audio file. So one moment. Guys, I'm gonna extract that audio because I wanted to use this music. This one. So let's see. Then oh no, this is the one. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so where will I put this one? I'll just put it here. Let's see.
I brought putty, built the biggest wooden structure in the country. Superstar framer hammer in the swing, let a hole through at only age 19.
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team. Any conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
So let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just try it.
A great leader and coach.
They said bring the legend. They said bring the legend. I brought putty, built the biggest wooden structure in the country. Superstar framer. They said bring the legend. I brought putty, built the biggest wooden structure in the country. Superstar framer hammer in the swing, let a hole through at only age 19.
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team. Any conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
Okay. I think. Wait. Where is it again? Oh, it's in here.
When the world. They said bring the legend. I brought more than friends and stadium. Energy pop, king on the rave when the bass line drop. You beat addiction. But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up. He's a man that stepped up. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up. Alright?
I'll just try this one. But then again, I'm just gonna extract the audio from this.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up.
So either that one.
Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up. But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up.
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team. Any conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
Okay, I think I'll try that one first. So I remember I have this last shot here. See this one? Is so good. This one.
Here's the thing.
So yeah, guys. I'll just talk about a little bit about this. I wanted to share this. As a video editor, you know, sometimes the shooters, like, you know, they don't have the perfect shot. It will be easier for us if this is a perfect shot, but as a video editor, we are the one who's responsible to clean the you know, to clean it up in post. So I really wanted to show this video that I don't need to, you know, put B-rolls to it, but since the camera is really moving, like somewhere here, I need to clean this up. So maybe I'll just put reaction to it. I'm not really sure if I'm gonna still go back to this frame. See? I'm not really sure if, let's see, so I need to cover this part.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up.
So
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team. Any conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
He'd have grown and I wouldn't have, and I wasn't willing to be left behind, so.
So it's like this part is kind of like talking about a spouse or his husband. So on this part, I wanted to still tie it up with, you know, how great this or him as a stepfather. So I don't know. Let's see.
But here's the thing, he's not a But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up.
Okay, so I think I don't like this part here.
Guys are like, oh, why is it so hard? Why is it so this? No.
I think I don't like this one. Wait, where is it?
But all of you will walk on stage, and we remember when you first came up on the stage, and we're like, oh my goodness, look at the growth in this person.
Oh, that's so good too.
On our team, because we're biased, are watching, you know, obviously people on our team, because we're biased there and we work with them most, but all of you will walk on stage, and we remember when you first came up on, but all of
See here, this the power of video editing. He kind of like digress here. He didn't went through to his point.
The most fun I have at these events are watching, you know.
So, so the power of video editing. I'll just take this out, man. Hey, go back to your point.
Events are watching, but
Let's see here.
are watching, but all of
Oh, here. Are watching all of you.
watching all of are watching all of you will walk on stage, and we remember when you first came up on the stage, and we're like, oh my goodness, look at, and we're like,
Oh, this is so good, man.
oh my goodness, look at the growth in this person.
This is so good because the next clip or the next soundbite will be her talking about growth.
You brought me along. For the first 3 years.
That's so good. Okay, wait.
The most fun I have at these events are watching all of you will walk on stage, and we remember when you first came up on the stage, and we're like, oh my goodness, look at the growth in this person.
That's so good. As you can see, the first 2 minutes or 2.5 or 2 minutes is like done. So I just need to add B-rolls after B-rolls after B-rolls. But with the music and the sound bites, I think it's kind of like, it's we're there. So now I'm creating now the transition to another one. So this is gonna be more fun stuff.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's a man that stepped up.
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team, and in conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
Okay, so I'm just gonna look for sound bites that's kind of like inspiring, but like, happy.
I think it's scary to think about.
Of course, not that one. But I'll check where will I stop in this music. You hear that one? You hear the trumpet? I kind of like that one. So I don't like this part here. So let's see. See that one, guys? I didn't count the beats. I don't know, I just hear it. So maybe that's not right, so let's see. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's try this one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh no. Where is it? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 Okay, so gonna find the next song. This is gonna be the last song.
We will fight. We will fight for you. We will fight for you.
I really like this song, man. Like, I really, really like the song to be included in the highlight video, even though it's like just like 5-10 seconds.
We will fight for you.
So I'm figuring it out on how will I include it in the highlight video. So I wanted to end this montage of having fun, casino, singing, rap battle, with just like clapping. But I'm still figuring it out on how will I do it.
We will fight. We will fight for you. We are.
Okay, so I'm choosing what will I use. So I'm kind of liking the intro. So
And I thought maybe that could share the message of not giving up a little better than I could. So put your hands together for Joelle Cress.
okay, I'm just gonna find it on Google. Who is this girl? Joel Crest.
Hot black and blue. And we will.
Okay. I'll have to think about this song. So I'm having a hard time. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. I'm gonna tell the poop story here. So this space, I'm gonna tell the poop story. So this part here is mostly casino, the rap battle. So that one. Then this one is the poop story. Day one. Okay. This is the part that I'm gonna tell this. Let's see. So the next clip will be.
Give him a big round of applause to his wife, Sean and Hyde Park. Well, we got some time for her, so why don't we just wait for Sean? Wait for Sean.
Then so guys, I'm just tying up this story. So
I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. It was just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like nose down, ass up. I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. It was just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like, nope. Nose down, ass up, keep going. And it's all. I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. It was just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like nose down, ass up. It was just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like that this weekend. It was just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like, no.
So guys, I'm kinda in the process of building this poop story. Remember last night I had this one guy who commented to Sean on stage. So I'm gonna find that again. Where is it? So this is what the marker is used for. Where's the marker? Yeah, so I'll just go to that timeline, wherever it is. I think that was like day 3. Then I'll just say poop. See, didn't show up. Okay. Oh, there, poop. Oops, there. So poop story. So I'm gonna connect that because they're just having fun.
This is Sean's new training session. This is what I learned from him. Don't get caught with your pants down.
So yeah, something like that. Dun, dun, dun. Where did I stop? I think here.
Expecting any of that this weekend.
in here, I'm just thinking if I needed like more sound bites from him, because some of them, like, I don't know if he will like it. So I don't know. Let's see.
I'm still flustered.
Here.
Can't really deny that everything they said was true. But let's get a few awkward moments out of the way here, shall we? Right? That you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked. A lot of things start going through your mind. Any of that this weekend. Expecting any of that this weekend. It's just, yeah, no, I was just kind of like nose down, ass up, keep going, and it's all gonna work out.
So guys, I'm just looking for to fill this in because I didn't like what he said here. So, but this one is good for me. So I'm just looking for more sound bites just to fill in this this blank timeline here.
When you get the phone call, right, that you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked, a lot of things start going through your mind. I was like, okay, I'm gonna need to sprint.
So as you can see, guys, the private stuff that they're talking about here, where is it? Here. So I just get a little bit of it, but I didn't get all of it. So I went to his speaking where he talked about what happened. So I think that's like you can share those because he talked about it on stage, and I can see how he frame it or tell that story. It's kind of like there's a difference when he's talking about it, like when he's talking about it like in like two people or privately compared to when he's telling that story on stage. So I'll just get more of the stage.
That you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked. A lot of things start going stage and you're naked. I was absolutely terrified, so I'm like sprinting down the hallway. My belt's still in the bathroom. I hope no one's stolen it.
This is Sean's new training session. This is what I learned from him. Don't do training session.
So did you see that one? Like, this is the power of video editing. Like, guys, I can just like manipulate everything. I can just cut it out. That doesn't make any sense in my edit. Just make it longer. So
This is Sean's new training session.
I really like this one because it's shorter compared to the first one. But just to give context, I really like what he said on the first one because he mentioned his name.
This is Sean's new training session.
See that one? Instead of this part.
This is what I learned from him.
See? So I wanted to know the people who's watching that we're still in Sean's poop story.
Sean's new training session. Don't get caught with your pants down.
So I don't know, just a touch of it. Okay, I think I'm done with that.
Expecting any of that this weekend.
So I can just move this one here.
Naked. I was absolutely terrified. Any of that this weekend. When you get the phone call that you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked. I was absolutely terrified, so I'm like sprinting down the hallway.
You guys have all heard about the $1 million P, right?
Absolutely terrified, so I'm like sprinting down the hallway.
You guys have all heard about the $1 million P, right? Wasn't a P.
My belt's still in the bathroom.
Okay, let's hit save. Okay, what else do I want to do here? What else do I want to add here? I think I'm gonna add this one.
We are extremely proud to be part of the Mutual family, and not because of the money that you've made or the team that you built, but for the continued instillment, if that's a word, instillment of continued instillment. That's a word, instillment of values of.
And every time I wanted to cut something out from the soundbite, so to make it shorter, I just add like, what is this thing? Is it constant power?
Instillment of.
And I just like make it. What is this? I think it's like center at cut. Then the duration is like 0.02.
Instillment of value. Instillment values that you continue to.
I mean,
instillment values that you continue to exude upon. Is that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first, the example of being fair. I want to tell you that we are extremely proud to be part of this family. Exude upon us. We are extremely proud to be part of the Mutual family, and not because of the money that you've made or the team that you built, but for the continued.
So you see this one? Obviously, the music didn't. I wanted to make it longer, so I'll just make it longer.
The team that you built, but for the continued instillment values that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first. Values that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first. The example of being.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it.
The example of family first. The example of family first. The example of being fair. I want to tell you that we are extremely proud to be part of this family.
Did you see? Did you see what I do there? Like,
the example of family.
So this part is I just get it from the intro, the music from the intro. So I just, because I know they already finished this note is like a lot of reverb, so I just want to use that one just to end the song.
You know, the example of family first, the example of being built, but for the continued instillment values that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first, the example of being fair. I want to tell you that we are extremely proud to be part of this family.
So maybe I'll just use this one. See that? Boom. So now I'm on my third music. third music, and then that's it, man. That's it. What's this?
And the only thing I can really think about.
Okay. So third music. So but let's just like feel it. Let's just watch the whole video that I did.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
The overall SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy, please give it up, Rebecca Matthews!
And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple six figures of debt and had one struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. Devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. Our power.
See this? I don't know if I have like I don't know. I don't have that like a spotlight passing through my camera. That would be awesome because she said her power just shut off.
Our power had been shut off.
That one like that would be awesome. But anyways, doesn't matter. Because the audio is like really on point.
Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
You gotta figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. But I knew why, because we were broke, 5 kids at home. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
This is what you call breather. I wanted to just, breathe from that like intro first 90 seconds of the video.
You figure that out, and then all the
because it's kind of like heavy.
and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
See that one? So something like that.
He brought me along because the first 3 years I was working for my ex. It took us that long to get out of the hole we were in. But as I started going to different events and stuff, he was growing and I wasn't. And if I had stayed home and waited, he'd have grown and I wouldn't have been. I wasn't willing to be left behind. So.
Left behind. That's awesome, man.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's the man that stepped up.
A great leader and coach, he's the best on the team, and in conversation with him, he's selling the dream. Just want you guys to give him a big round of applause and his wife, Sean and Hyde Park. Just want you guys to give him a big round of applause and his wife, Sean and Hyde Park. Just want you guys to give him a big round of applause and his wife, Sean and Hyde Park.
stage and you're naked, I was weekend when you get the phone call that you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked, I was absolutely terrified. So I'm like sprinting down the hallway.
You guys have all heard about the $1 million pee, right? Wasn't a pee. My belt's still in the bathroom. I hope no one stole it.
This is Sean's new training session. Don't get caught with your pants down.
We are extremely proud to be part of the show family. And not because of the money that you've made or the team that you've built, but for the continued instillment of values that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first, the example of being fair. I want to tell you that we're extremely proud to be part of this family.
Okay, unfortunately, I can't fit this song in this part. I don't know. Let's see on the next one. But I'll finishing this up like just one music. So I don't have any idea what music that I'm going to use. If I can go back again to the epic one, or I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to music bed. Okay, one moment. So let's try this. Maybe one more. So I'll just download it because there's instrumental version of it.
We will fight. We will fight for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find this instrumental song of her. Maybe that will be my last song, so it will be unique. Maybe it's not meant to be. Okay, guys, I will let go. I've been wasting my time here. Just gonna use songs from Music Bed because I can ask the AV guy if he still have the copy of the song, but it will take some time to do that, and I'm already in my momentum, and no, it's okay. I'll just pick a music from Music Bed. So guys, that's it. Like, sometimes as a video editor, you're wasting a lot of time in something you wanted to put in the highlight video. Like for me, this song, I'm kind of like doing all my best to get this song put in the highlight video, but sometimes it doesn't work, but sometimes it does work. So as a video editor, I have like lots of ideas that or inspiration that, if I can just put that in the highlight video, that would be awesome. Or lots or many times, like that idea doesn't just fit. So, and one answer that I can give you is just move on. Okay, guys, I'm still in my third music. I've been spending like an hour here just trying to figure out the third music, and this is one of the roadblocks, man. I just have to push through this, and once I decided that this is gonna be my third music, then it's easier for me just to put the soundbite and b-rolls and wrap it up. So okay, so there's colored wheel again, and I need to do the force quit over and over again, but that's okay, at least I saved it. So I think I'm just gonna settle with this song. This is the last song, and it's taking me a lot of time. This is day 2. I want to finish this later. So I have instrumental down here, and I have lyric song on top. So I'm just gonna remix this song quickly. So I'm just kind of thinking if I wanted to use this part or just the intro of the music. The only way that I need to decide which one will I use is to get the sound bites for it.
But here's the thing, if people aren't growing with you, it's okay if they're only a chapter in your life. It's okay.
So the people that I'm choosing to be in the highlight video is the people who won in the gala night.
Okay if they're only a portion in your life. Some people are meant to be a page in your book, some people are meant to be the whole story. You get to choose that for you. If they're not the whole story, that just means that they're just a part.
Here's the one thing, you guys, that I believe, that's what happened to this guy. I started at 27 years old. I was a scared young man. I'm an introvert still to this day.
So remember, guys, that I did an outro last night. I had the marker that I'm gonna make this an outro. Where is that part? I think this one. This is the outro. So I use this. This is gonna be based on the song. If I see an opportunity that I can still finish with a sound bite, because the song is like kind of like this, or it gets quieter, I can add sound bites to it. But I'm not yet sure if I'm gonna use it, or I'll just end it with the logo, or their logo. So let's see. But I'm still in the process of filling up this spaces for the sound bites, because this dead space here, this is gonna be b-rolls of awarding, like of the winners. So yeah, that's all like gala and just, you know, having fun.
Means that they're just a part.
Make the decision to win. Hang on to God's coattails.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm done with the sound bites. So
Can we eat first?
so yeah, we're just gonna eat dinner. So guys, here's the thing, like filling up all this sound bites, fitting into your music is like really hard. Like it requires mental toughness because I have so many footage that didn't make the cut, because this is a 3-day shoot, 3-day event, and we have like, I don't know, like hours of footage, and now I need to just prioritize like which one is gonna be in the highlight video. And as much as I can, because this is a team, like a big organization, as much as I can, I whatever they prefer to be seen or to be in the highlight video, like those speakers, I put it in the highlights as much as I can. Now if I can't put the speaker that they requested in the highlight video because there's nothing in the soundbite that I really like that's gonna fit in the storytelling, then I'm just gonna put him in the b-roll. I'm just gonna make sure that he's gonna have a moment in there. So yeah, so my next step is
Those people.
what
Those
what
leaders, right?
what
Like the top leaders.
I did as much as I can. I did. So, and
Because they're paying.
Yeah, because they're paying. Because it's like, I don't know, maybe 4 people are chipping in, or 5 people are chipping in just to afford us to be there. And yeah, so the next step will be b-rolls, and this is my favorite part too. So I think my favorite part is like putting all the b-rolls, because that it's near the end. After b-roll, then color grading or color correction, then after that the audio. Yeah, then after that remixing the audio. But I already remix it, but I need to clean it up. And yeah, so but the next step will be, I'm gonna put down now the b-roll. I haven't cut the b-roll, but since I did the b-rolls, most of it, I know where the shots are. So yeah, but I'm just gonna scrub it into. So but yeah, I'm gonna eat first, and I'm just gonna come back. Hopefully I'll finish it today, like
Today.
or tonight. Hey guys, I'm back. So I haven't sat down to edit last night, but today is my third day. So let's finish this. And if you can remember, I'm just going for the b-rolls. I'm almost there. Like, I just need to fill up this b-rolls on top of the sound bites. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, where are we? If you can see, guys, I have a sequence for everything. So I remember I had did this. So day 1 b-roll, day 2 b-rolls, and then day 3 b-roll. So this is gonna be pretty easy because I used just one camera, except for day 2, because day 2 I added another shooter to do to cover me up though. So I have 2 FX3 for day 2 b-rolls. And I remember I asked my shooter to go outside and get some establishing shots. And that's the beauty when you hire someone. You don't have to go out by yourself. He can go out because yeah, this is pretty nice. Okay, one moment. So let's try this.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for.
So I didn't have drone shots here. What will I do is, I have drone shots from previous shoots, so I'm just gonna use that one. So guys, I'm using the DJI Mic 3. I haven't upgraded yet. So every time I use a drone shot at night, I always make sure that it's still blue hour, because look at that. Like, it's just DJI Mic 3. But if you film in like a total darkness, it's sometimes it's not worth it. I have that one. I need to find it. Where is it? So drone shot also is one of the ways that you can do transition. So I'm kind of thinking to do a drone shot here.
Okay, I wasn't willing to do it.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. He's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it.
So yeah, obviously, guys, if you're doing live events, you always wanted to show the event is full, event is busy, so that then if they promoted this event next year, they can show this video that people who can watch this, might get like FOMO or fear of missing out if they didn't attend it this year, or people are getting curious, why are so many people attending this event, so something like that. But this one is like, I think they have 600 to 800 people here. So okay, at some point I'm just trying to put B-rolls as much as I can. I mean, it's not yet final, but I'm just trying to put those B-rolls on top. And then of course he's the one speaking, so I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna show him. Most of the time my clients are asking for a vertical version of it, so every time I pick B-rolls of it, I make sure I don't have like kind of like dead space. I'm kind of like envisioning that this is gonna be vertical, so this is the only thing that I can see if I did a vertical version of it. So might as well get something like this, so that when I do vertical version, I can see everything. There's no dead space in the middle. I wanted to show this one at the very beginning because I don't have any more sound bites of him, and this is one of my clients, so I need to put all of his B-roll shots at the very beginning, because he's the one who's speaking. So as you can see, guys, I'm jumping from one place to another. So if I see a B-roll of someone that I know who spoke, and he's gonna be on my because that's her, and this is her B-roll, so I just place it on top, so I don't have to find it. I mean, I can find it, like for this one, I did this. So this is a very, very like excellent shot of him, and I know he has this soundbite here, so I'm gonna put that B-roll in here. Now I know everybody's different, so you have to find what your strength is, because for me, I'm kind of like variety, so I don't need I don't need a structure, but like in this video editing, I'm making sure that I follow the structure because it's a discipline. And for people like me who's variety, who's like a lot of ideas going on through your head, I needed that structure of, I need to organize first, I need to sync the files, I need to go A-roll first, like I mean the sound bites first, then the B-roll, then the music. I need to follow that one, because if I don't control my thinking of being variety, then I will be out of places. But since this is B-roll, and I think this more efficient to me, then so I don't have to pull it up and find that B-roll. I'll just place it on top, so I can just fix it, adjust it later when I got into this. Then that's how I do B-rolls. Now, if you're structured that you'll start from here, then you won't go anywhere until you finish this like the beginning, then you can do that too. But for me, I think I'm more efficient because this is who I am. So I just, jumping from one place to another in B-rolls. I made a bad call when my second shooter asked me if he can go 24p, like because I don't have any more a choice if I wanted to slow it down. So my bad. No, I should have told him just to stick with 60p, man. Colored wheel. again and again and again, man. Oh, I guess I have to restart my MacBook Pro. Force quit doesn't work anymore, so I have to restart my computer, man. So guys, this is one of the roadblocks, man. Like, if your machine or editing machine is not cooperating or doesn't work, man, you just have to go through it. I'm thinking to upgrade my MacBook Pro. If I can go back in time in 2021, that, because this is only 1 terabyte, if I can go back to buy the 4 terabyte, man, I think I'm gonna buy the 4 terabyte. But if I will upgrade in the next few years, man, I'm gonna save money to get the 4 terabyte, because I wanted to edit inside the MacBook. Okay, we're back in business, so yeah, let's do this. So guys, so this is what I do every time I do B-rolls. Like, it's like a prioritization list. So I'll just put the B-roll above of another B-roll if I think so, that, and I'll just disable underneath or below the B-rolls that I chose, because sometimes I change my mind. So at least if I change my mind, I'll just disable this and enable it. So yeah, so I'll just put B-rolls underneath or maybe above. I'll just disable it and I'll enable what I wanted to use. So that is a great shot. So there is an advantage if you are also the shooter for this event, because you kind of know where the shots are, especially if you're doing the creative or you're getting the B-rolls. It's highly advantage because it's easier for you to pull it up as long as you remember which camera and which part it is.
Hierarchy, please give it up.
The overall
So did you see what I did here? So I can hear in the soundbites, which is I can pull it up from my Zoom F3 when I go to audio or sound design. So I hear that his name was mentioned somewhere here that I captured in my B-roll camera. Now in the sound design, I can just pull it up and just pick it. I can pull that up, the proper audio of the microphone from the host or MC that he because he was announcing his name. So in sound design, I can just put it in here, because I'm gonna disable this because there is a background music here. See? Or I can isolate the music. I can go to vocal.org or vocalremover.org again, and I'll try if so I can preserve the clapping and the audience reactions. Yeah, so but I'll do that because look, there is a little bit dead space here. Yeah, I will increase the music, but there's dead space here. So just those little small things, it doesn't like really matter, but when those small things, those small details, it will add up and it will be really good in the edit. It will compound. Those small edits will compound eventually. So As you can see, I have like 30-40 seconds of her, just her story, and this is gonna be so good because I'll just put her b-roll of her receiving the award. So let's see. I wanted to I wanted to put this clip because because this is the wife's boss of the boss. So I mean, it's not really good because I cannot see her face, but I think that's enough because I really get or caught the moment. If you can see it here, I'm fixing my camera because this thing doesn't matter to me. This thing doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is this guy because that's not his leaders. So, that's the beauty of if you're doing the highlight video or capturing the event year after year because you're now getting familiar with the people. And for me, this is a moment of, unforgettable moment for them, for the clients, because this is one of the client. Instead of me choosing the hugging from other leaders, that really doesn't matter. What matters is the actual leader of her. I hope that makes sense. And I'm kind of like short. I should have so I don't like the shot but I still got the moment, so I'm gonna go to my second shooter, but I'll put it in here just in case. I hope he got it. Yeah, he got it. That's the beauty of having a second shooter, man. Okay, what's her name? I'm trying to find a family photo of her, but I couldn't see it on Facebook or Google. Okay, guys. Since I have her number, I will message him just to ask for a family photo, so I can add that to the B-roll. So, guys, she replied, and I'm now sending it to my MacBook Pro. So as you can see, guys, I still do organization. Every time I add assets to it, I just put like a folder and a numbering of the folder. So it will be easier for me in the future, and also easier for the people who will, if I have like video editors in future that will use this project file.
Been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids.
So I just stood up and get this SSD, and I'm just finding some drone shots of Calgary. I want you to just check this. So if you see here, I still have like from the 2023. If I open this one, I can still open it. You see that one? So this is the power of organization. So right now I'm just looking for a drone shot. See, I can still pull it up. And this is shot like 2020, like 2023. Let's see. Oh man, like look at that. Look at the DG. It's like pitch black, man. Anyways, this is really, really, really dark. Not really sure if I want this one. Wow, it's really dark, man.
Financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow. I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put any. And every time
She mentioned like a power off, so I know it's kind of like pitch black here, but I'll just use this one. Okay, guys, I as you can see, I just put B-rolls after B-rolls, B-rolls after B-rolls, but I will do like a final check if which one is which will I use. So yeah, so this one, as you can see, it's kind of like repetitive because a lot of hugging of her, but because this one is, the reaction here is like really authentic, and the sound bites of her having, you know, hope again, it's like kind of like, you know, it hits the b-roll. So let's see.
I had hope for the first time in a long time.
You gotta figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. But I knew why, because we were broke. 5 kids.
So remember I had this b-rolls below this b-rolls that died disabled, so maybe I can use it in here because this is his family, the one who's speaking, that's his family.
Figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. But
So you see this one, he said that you gotta figure out why you're doing this. So the b-roll here is wife and husband who passed away. So this is the time that I'm gonna show him, because there's so much power when he said he's broke at the time, and this guy earned like 100 million for the past 27 years. So dang, that's really inspiring.
because we were broke, 5 kids at home. And so knowing why you're
So the kids is this one. So he has 2 kids. One of the son is this guy. And then I'm gonna show the other son, because he's mentioning that he has 5 kids.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for.
So I chose this shot. If you can see, I chose this shot because I don't have like a wide shot of this on gimbal. So I just use a room shot, wide shot on a gimbal of him while he was speaking on stage. And yeah, I'm showing how wide and how many people are there in the room. And I think this is one of the keys, man. Like once you capture the actual reaction of the people, man, this is gonna be gold.
And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple 6 figures of debt and had 1 struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
You gotta figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. But I knew why, because we were broke, 5 kids at home. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy. Because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
And guys, if I see something that I think I can add in the beginning or whichever part of it, I'll just copy and paste and then just put it up there. And I'm just gonna disable it so I can see when I'm reviewing it to see if I have more options. Okay, we're now back in business. Let's go. Let's hit 40% for the slow motion. So for this one, I have to choose either this one or this. See that one? Like, I'm just gonna disable it. I'm just gonna continue to add more B-rolls, create more scenes, because once I review it, I have the option. I think I really like this shot instead of this one. So yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not pressured in sorry, I'm just eating my egg. I'm not pressured in finishing. Of course, I'm not pressure. My clients are not pressuring me to finish this today or tomorrow, whatever. Like, but because I'm enjoying the edit. You see what I mean? I'm not in a hurry. I'm enjoying the edit because this is not a next day or a same day edit. I'm just enjoying it. So I'm gonna go through every B-rolls that I have.
You brought me along because the first 3 years I was working for my ex. It took us that long to get out of. Took us that long to get out of the hole we were in. But I was like,
Ah. Okay, that is coming. Later. Where is it?
Come on, Dada.
Okay, wait. I'm just
Come
gonna.
on, Dada.
Oh, this one.
What? Who peeled that egg?
Dada.
Why?
Hey, Spider-Man. What are you doing? I'm doing my YouTube video. Look. I have camera. It's still recording. What happened to your neck?
I have Jesus. Come on, Dada.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm
Wait.
gonna get fried.
Good. Owie. Okay. So this is one of the advantages when you're editing at home. Yeah. Your kids are here, and anytime they want to distract you, they're gonna distract you.
Come on, Dada.
Okay, what do you want to say?
Apparently, Spider-Man and the Soldier are superhero.
What?
Come on, Dada.
Okay, Spidey, wait. I'm just gonna finish this.
but as I started going.
Come on, Dada.
But as I started going to different events and stuff.
Okay.
He was growing.
Wait, I'm gonna just enable this.
I will talk to this. Hello, everybody. Today we're gonna do something. We're gonna eat today, and we're gonna eat pancit. And
no, that's
what's
the English of pancit?
The pancit noodles.
Look at that. Okay, I'm almost done. What is this missing?
Come on, Dada. I'm 18. I'm hungry, Daddy. Come on, Daddy.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna hit save, guys. So, guys, I'll be back we're just gonna eat lunch.
Come on, Dada. Let's
Okay.
go. Turn off.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Recording. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm back. So I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm almost done. As you can see, this is just the blank. The space that I need to put some B-rolls, but I'm getting there. Okay, guys. So the first part is done. But if I see more B-rolls that I need to, think about if I'm gonna change to this B-rolls that I chose in the first part, then I'm just gonna put it again on top or below of that B-roll and just decide later when I review the 4 to 6 minutes highlight. So yeah, I'm gonna move on to the second part, which I finished the video with this amazing look at this drone shot at night with a detail on the clouds because this is a blue hour. So yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna do B-rolls now on the second music. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking to go to the reaction of this guy, this colored suit or jacket here. But since the camera, and I'm the one who's filming this because I'm getting reactions, then I'm I'm going back to this guy anyways. So I'm just gonna fake it. So I'm gonna go to, where is it? My camera. When they're doing this one. So let's see. So yeah, maybe this one.
How am I?
Let's see. So I'm just gonna fake the reaction.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's the man. He's the man that stepped up.
Let's see.
Funny how the legend don't stop.
Let's see. So see what I'm doing? I'm just stacking up B-rolls and see what will work.
Nah, let me correct it. He's the man that stepped up.
Let's see if I can get a B-roll of the wide shot of this. Let's see.
But in the end, side.
coach, he's the best on the team, and in conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
But here's the thing.
Okay.
But here's the thing.
No, not here.
Our dealer is here to teach you guys.
Hindi pwede ang bumaba.
Pa.
Tapos ka na ba? Pindutin ka sa kanto.
Okay. Mag-ano ka na lang. Sa taas ka na lang kaya.
Ha?
Sa taas ka na lang. Sa sala. Sa sala. So I did a marker here that I'm gonna put some casino here, that they're playing casino, but I changed my mind and I think I'm gonna move it somewhere here. Somewhere here to create more sequence, because I'm kind of like overcrowded here, because I wanted to do like rap battle here, then the poop story. Just looking for a wide shot of this venue, maybe this one.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's the man that stepped up.
A great leader.
So I have some bureaus of this guy while he and his team was doing a huddle. So let's see, where is it?
Leader and coach, he's the best on the team. Any conversation with him? On the team, any conversation with him? He's selling the dream.
So since I don't have any reaction with the laughter here, and I'm kind of lazy now to move everything backwards to delete this part, I'll try to just put this wide shot of the room. I don't have reactions of them laughing, that's why.
A pee. My belt's still in the dollar pee, right? Wasn't a pee. My belt's still in the bathroom. I hope no one stole it.
This is John's new training session. Don't get caught with your pants down.
We are extremely.
I'm not really sure if I have some laughter here. Whew. Let's see.
We are extremely proud to be part of the show.
So as you can see, guys, I don't have a reaction of him. It would be awesome if it's gonna be like a full shot. Now this one of my option, because this is real reaction of him.
This family.
And that's what
Yeah, I mean that because that's real. Let's see here now, because I made a mistake in calling this or making a decision that I told my side angle shooter, who is also the second camera for B-rolls, that he can prepare for the next one. And what happened was he stopped the camera because I told him so. Yeah, this is the one. This is the cameraman. Oh man, this one. Oh, that'll be awesome, Ben. Now see, like it's just like matter of minutes, man. Can I extend this like 2 minutes if we stayed there for 2 or 3 minutes? Because I heard that in closing. So somebody here says that this is gonna be the last question, but anyways, so let's see if I can if I'm gonna fake it. I don't want to do this, but let's see. I'm not really sure, man. Let's see.
This family.
And that's what I love about
If he didn't raise his microphone, I might get this one. This is a fake shot, but I don't know, man. Think it's not gonna work, man, but I'll try to find more. Wow. Okay. So nothing, man. So I cannot fake this one, so I'll just stick to this. Oh man, it turned to black screen. It just restart by itself, man. So we're back in business. I just reboot my MacBook Pro here, and let's do this. Let's push. Not really sure what will I put here. Is it drone again, or is it establishing shots? So or maybe just a black screen. I don't know, but black screen like really works too. Yeah, like okay, let's see.
And that's what I love about WFG, because it gives us a fair playing ground.
So I see someone crying here. I remember he's one of the speakers. So I'm just gonna check him out, his speech. Okay guys, so remember I found a clip here that I wanted to include.
The reason I know I'm gonna win,
This one.
I'm a man of the tower.
So I think I know where I can put this one. It's not working. So I'm just gonna go back. Erase. Doesn't matter. But that's the beauty of editing. You just have to try and try and try and try. Then sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. So yeah. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so guys, if you can see it here,
I just want you guys to give him a big round of applause, and his wife, Sean and Heidi Park.
I mean, I can leave this part, but I just, as an editor, you can fake some scenes, fake some shots. So I just got this, people are standing up to clap instead of just, full B-roll of him speaking on stage. I'm kind of thinking to just get a B-roll that doesn't really connected or sync to this scene. So I just added something, but my problem here is I can see the speaker, the guy who's announcing, he's still sitting down and he's gonna clap, standing up and he's gonna clap. So that's gonna be awkward. So I mean, nobody will really notice that, but just to be safe, I'll just crop it in to 130 in scale.
You guys to give him a big round of applause, and his wife, Sean and Heidi Park. Well, we got some time, so we just wait for Sean. Is he here?
I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. When you get the phone call that you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked, I was absolutely...
Okay, I think I'm good with that. So where am I? Okay. I'm somewhere here. Okay. Ah, almost done. I can see. I can see it. Look. Okay, did you see that guys? So what I did here is instead of me just relying on two camera B-rolls, if I needed like a B-roll, I can get it in the main cam because my main cam still track or follow the people. And also it's kind of like redundant once I saw this one and then the next clip will be him. I mean it's still it can be, but I choose to just get the main cam that is tracking this person on stage.
Exists anywhere. I started at 27 years old. I was a scared young man.
I don't know if you heard his or if you heard her speaking. He did like that movement, and that's a German movement from her dad. So instead of me just showing her saying that this keep going, it can be. I like that too. But my problem is after she said that, she just look at the script or her phone or whatever on the podium. So I'll just show this one. So this one is kind of like jump cut, so I don't like this.
We're gonna add Jason Forbes. Congrats, Jay.
Congratulations, Chris and Ridley Parslow. Congratulations, Chris and Ridley
The company, which is to leave no family left behind.
Okay, I think guys I'm just missing like 3 clips here, like 3 to 4 clips, and that's about it. I'm gonna have a break. Okay guys, I'm back. So I'm just gonna put like 3 to 4 b-rolls here, and then the next step will be color grading or color correction. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm now done with the b-rolls. The next thing that I will do is to color correct this. So since I already have the LUT conversion up here and the LUT, I will now just color correct it. So this is the beauty of shooting S-Log3. You have lots of room to the dynamic range, like for this one, like I mean this is properly exposed. I really like this exposure. So I just do an S curve. Then just basic correction. Okay, and I'm just gonna copy paste this one. Where is it? Oh no. It went to this. Went here. Okay, one moment. Okay, and then I'm just gonna paste this in here. And I'll just and then I'll just adjust accordingly. So yeah, when I'm adjusting the colors, especially the blacks, I just protect the blacks as much as I can. And I know I shot this without it's like the very back, and at least I have some lighting on the face, but not a lot here, so I just have to be careful. And that's the beauty of filming in S-Log 3. Like, you have really control to it. This one is really, really, really dark, so I have to adjust. Oh, guys, by the way, when doing S curve, if this is not working, it is because you need to. If this is not working, like, let's see. Yeah, right now it's working. See, this is not working because you need to show all the graph itself. Once that shows, then you can move it right away. Okay, one moment. That one. So I don't know. I hope that makes sense, because I'm trying to figure that out before. So I just figured it out. And this shot is really, really difficult because, as you can see, he's going to the stage, and the stage is well lit, and this side doesn't have like a light, and it's different white balance because the key light or the floodlights that the AV have were white, like the tongues, the white balance is like 5600 or 5000 Kelvin, but here it's like really, really tungsten. So yeah, so you gotta be quick when filming because that one is tricky. I like this one. I like this shot. Like, I always reserve this shot to the people who will pay us. So if who's gonna pay us, this is gonna be the shot of you. So of course you don't do that to people if they don't pay you. So this one is really special. I think I'm using 16 millimeter here, and I just make sure that the gimbal is really low so I can see this light. I should have maybe go on f4 or f5.6 so it will have more, what do you call that, like glare. But I think this is 2.8 because I came from no light to well lit. So yeah, I think this is 2.8, but I think it's pretty nice too. So yeah, I'll just adjust accordingly. And don't forget to hit save. I really, really love this shot, man. Like, if you get the reactions, man, like, this is really, really, really good, man. Okay, so this one is really complicated. Like, look at this, man. It's really overexposed. Everything is overexposed, especially the skin tone, man. Okay, let me see what can we do here. So if I see, that's the beauty, man. That's the beauty of S-Log 3. But let's see. I'm gonna go to the curve and I'll just try to pull this one. That's so beauty, man. It can, right? Like, look at that, man. Look at that. Yeah. This is the power of S-Log 3, man. But the price to pay for S-Log 3 is, man, lots of footage. Lots of footage. Okay, I'll just get this one. Dang. Wow. So good, man. That's so
You gotta
good.
figure-
Man. That's so good, man. Okay, I'll just decide here if this is the one or this one. I think I'm gonna go here. Yeah, so for this one, I noticed because yeah, we're using SLAG3 and we're using what kind of lot? A lot. I think it was the Alistair version 2 lot, and I know it's like -2 exposure. So like for me, because SLAG3 should be like a little bit overexposed when filming. But for me, when every time I put this clip in my timeline, I always, of course, protect the skin tone. And for me, I noticed that especially if you are filming light skin like this, Caucasians, I always drop this RGB curve, the white one, like the midpoint. I just pull it down so I can have like more contrast on the skin tone. Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, this one, see? See, sometimes I don't want to pull these highlights and whites. I just pull here in the S curve. Yeah, something like that. So I think
What you have to do is just go look at your.
this one again. You see that one? You see this movement? I think I'm on 70mm here. Man, I really love shots of this, like 70mm look, then you're doing parallax. See that one?
Josh, Josh McKinnis.
So see this one? I'm just gonna pull this down, so I have like contrast on the skin tone, or detailed. I still have details on the skin tone or on the face. Man, I remember we were like 500,000 like ISO in this camera, and we were using FX30. I remember it's the very last ISO on FX30. Anyways, but for me, I think it's still clean, man. I can see some noise, but it's really acceptable. Wow, like Sony cameras are different beast, man. That's the Sony FX30. So this is an FX30, guys, and I know it's a 24 megapixels, and I scaled it to 200% because I want because it's just like, it's not that wide, or I mean it's really wide, so I just have to crop it and just focus on him in the middle. But see, it's kind of blurry, but if you're just watching it on your phone, it's acceptable. So that's how I color correct. Just copy paste, and as long as if you really do event after event or project after project, you will notice, like, I think you're gonna train your eyes, because color correction is also like, you have to train it. Our eyes is very different, especially if my eyes was not familiar before when I was starting out. I can't really tell too, but now I think I have, a little idea on what's overexposed, what's not, or what's underexposed. So yeah. That's the proper exposure of this one, but I cannot see anymore. So it doesn't matter, man. It's okay.
Scared young man. I'm an introvert.
That's so beauty, man. That's really smooth, man. Did you see this one?
Other people saw.
Where the camera is going, so it's left to right, and this one is left to right too. I put this clip because I heard in her speech that this is the last time that she's gonna wear her maiden name. So she's getting married, I don't know if this year or next year. So yeah, I think that's gonna be important if she watch this video. And she's a winner too, so. Okay guys, I'm done with the color correction. Now I'm gonna go to sound design. So maybe I'm gonna start with the soundbite first. So I'm just gonna isolate this soundbites, and then I'm just gonna make sure that it's in -6 to -3 dB. So let's see, and nothing speaking.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for.
Okay, that one is like really peaking.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for.
Okay, kind of like the -3 or +3 dB.
Privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about.
Okay guys, I'm done with the sound bites. So this is how I do it. Like I said, -6 to -3 dB.
Is some of you
as much as I can. Now, if it's too loud, my amplify, I'll just make it negative. Let's see, where is it? Where's the negative? This one, like -3 dB. It's because I'm just aiming for -3 to -6 dB because this is too loud.
Amy and Betty Kittleson!
See. Okay, so I'm gonna go to music. That's the easiest. Music. Where's my music? So this one. So of course this is gonna be 0 dB. And then when the soundbite is there, I'm just gonna make it like negative. Let's see, -3.5.
What a privilege to be.
So once or every time there's someone speaking, I try to hit the music to -12 and below.
What a privilege to be tired. What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege.
So maybe -4. Maybe I'll go to -4.2.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by girls you used to dream about.
Okay, before I forget, I just remembered that I needed to do something about with this music.
Lead a team of champions in this
environment has become the greatest. Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment.
We were in multiple six figures of debt and had one struggling restaurant left.
And so knowing why you're doing it is the key.
He was growing. To be left behind.
So I'll try to get part of this. Let's see if this is gonna work.
Privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life. In this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever.
To be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
I think it worked for me because this music yeah, it worked for me. So that's how I do it. So I just get something from the existing music, some part of it, and I just add it in here. If not, if it didn't work out, I'm gonna just pull up my sound, multiply sound, and I'm just gonna find the key, etc. So, but since it worked, I don't have to do that anymore.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah, I think it worked. Okay, because I'm gonna still do the sound design of this, like the ambient sounds. Where are we? Oh, here.
Wait for a shot.
So for this part, because I wanted to extend more of the ending, I'll try to repeat this beat.
For you is some of you have made a decision, some of you maybe need to re-engage. And
so this beat, let's replace this with this beat. Let's see.
my hope for you is some of you have made a decision, some of you maybe need to re-engage and really engage and really buy into the mission of the company, which is to leave no family left behind.
So if you're gonna count it, it's like 4 beats. So 1,
is
2,
some of you have made a decision, some of you
3,
maybe need to re-engage and
1,
really buy
or 4, or 3 beats, but I just hear it.
and really buy into the mission of the company, which is to leave no family left behind.
So I'm not sure if that's 3 or 4. But you get what my point.
My hope for you is some of you have made a decision, some of you the company.
Okay, the next thing will be the ambient sound. Okay, let's go. This one.
Future giant of the financial Loud for our closing speaker, Sean! Sean Hart!
So this one. So what will I do is I'm gonna pull up the so I'm gonna make this wait.
For our closing speaker!
So let's start here. So I'm gonna use the vocal remover.org. So I'm just gonna name this Sean Park. I'm just gonna get the vocals. So because I hear some music, some drums, so I just need to take that out. So say vocal, and let's get it, copy. So you see this gap? So I just wanted to make sure that I can hear Sean Park, his name here.
Environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life. Experienced in my life. I've ever experienced in my life. This environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Overall, SMD and
So this one, this is from audio. Low rumble hit. So let's try this one. I heard from the music that there's this hit too. So let's see, where is it? This one. So I'm just gonna emphasize that one.
Our power had been shut off. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill.
That's so good. I love that one. So I'm checking my camera, which one is this, because I know I have a shotgun mic in my wide camera. But let's see here. I think I kind of like this one. This is better. Oh, this is from my side cam, so I'll just disable my wide cam because it's really at the very back, and my side cam is, you know, on the side, which is in the crowd. So I'll just use that one. So I can get just like a sound effects of this drone shot. I'm kind of thinking there will be night time. One moment, let's see. So let's try this one.
Going to be left behind.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me.
Okay, let's hit save, man. Almost there. I'm looking forward to export this project.
Correct it. She's the man that stepped up.
So I'm looking for my side camera again, just to get this audience clapping and cheering. I need to find a sound effects for this. Is this? One moment. Okay, guys, I'm done. Finally, I'm gonna hit export. Okay, it's exactly 6 minutes. The video is 6 minutes, man. So I hope you guys learned something, and if you have any questions, please let me know down in the comment section. And I'm gonna play now the final video.
What a privilege to be tired from the work you once begged the universe for. What a privilege to feel overwhelmed by growth you used to dream about. What a privilege to be challenged by a life you created on purpose.
Having the privilege to lead a team of champions in this environment has become the greatest privilege I've ever experienced in my life.
Overall, SMD MVP of the entire hierarchy. Please give it up, Rebecca Matthews!
And by the end of 2023, we were in multiple six figures of debt and had one struggling restaurant left. We were in complete financial devastation. Our power had been shut off because I couldn't pay the bill. We had 5 kids at this point, and every time I'd be standing in the grocery lineup, all 5 kids in tow, I'd be mentally tallying up the items as they went down the conveyor belt to see if I had to put anything back. And during this time, I was praying and crying every morning and every night for God to give me a sign of how to get out of this mess. And then someone from WFG reached out to me and offered to help us. After that first meeting, I had hope for the first time in a really long time.
You gotta figure out why you're here, why you're doing this. Everything else doesn't matter until you figure that out. But I knew why, because we were broke, 5 kids at home. And so knowing why you're doing it is the key. You figure that out, and then all the no's and all the setbacks become easy, because all you have to do is just go look at your goals and your dreams.
MVP Josh McKinnis. The most fun I have at these events are watching all of you walk on stage, and we remember when you first came up on the stage and we're like, oh my goodness, look at the growth in this person.
He brought me along because the first 3 years I was working for my ex. It took us that long to get out of the hole we were in. But as I started going to different events and stuff, he was growing and I wasn't. And if I'd have stayed home and waited, he'd have grown and I wouldn't have, and I wasn't willing to be left behind.
But here's the thing, he's not a stepdad. Nah, let me correct it. He's the man that stepped up.
A great leader and coach. He's the best on the team. Any conversation with him, he's selling the dream.
I just want you guys to give him a big round of applause, him and his wife, Sean and Heidi Park. Well, we got some time to burn, so why don't we just wait for Sean? Is he here?
I wasn't expecting any of that this weekend. When you get the phone call that you're supposed to be on stage and you're naked, I was absolutely terrified, so I'm like sprinting down the hallway.
You guys have all heard about the $1 million pee, right? Wasn't a pee. My belt's still in the bathroom. I hope no one stole it.
This is Sean's new training session. Don't get caught with your pants down.
We are extremely proud to be part of the Michaud family. And not because of the money that you've made or the team that you've built, but for the continued instillment, values that you continue to exude upon us every single day. You know, the example of family first, the example of being fair. I want to tell you that we are extremely proud to be part of this family.
And that's what I love about WFG, because it gives us a fair playing ground. No matter what culture, what ethnicity, what age, what gender you are. I don't believe that exists anywhere.
I started at 27 years old. I was a scared young man. I'm an introvert still to this day. Other people saw something in me that I didn't see, and then you go and you chip away for 25 years and you transform your life. And even better, you help others go and transform their lives. That's the rush for me, is being significant in other people's lives.
But here's the thing, if people aren't growing with you, it's okay if they're only a chapter in your life. It's okay if they're only a portion in your life. Some people are meant to be a page in your book, some people are meant to be the whole story. You get to choose that for you. If they're not the whole story, that just means that they're just a part.
Make the decision to win. Hang on to God's coattails. Keep working, keep going.
Our associate MVP, Julie Panesi.
The medicine hat, Jason Forbes. Congrats, Jay.
Congratulations, Chris and Brittany Parslow. Amy and Maddie Kittleson.
Let's give it up for SMB MVP Mark and Melissa Slater.
He's Luke and Tori Hebert.
My hope for you is some of you have made a decision. Some of you maybe need to re-engage and really, really buy into the mission of the company, which is to leave no family left behind.